Alright, we run the same team.
There's nothing at all. Indistinct and ill-minded. No comfort awaits you here.
Kinda
The shackles of denial.
planning to
must
do the
be
Plague
destroyed.
Doctor and
The
Grave
crossroads,
Robber
where lost
first
souls hope to
for
find
their
way.
videos, so I may take them out,
Making peace with adversity
make sure that we
is
get
the
enough
very essence of existence.
video content for them.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands. Nothing remains save a burning will
so what
to
we're gonna
survive.
do, he has natural swing, so it'd be nice to keep incision on, but I don't think really worth it. Because what we're gonna do is swap. We're gonna get our Plague Grenade Magnesium Rain, and for our Runaway, we're gonna put on Controlled Burn, Cauterize, Fire Starter. I don't know if I want Controlled Burn. I want to put on Dragonfly, but it moves her back one, and the only move that moves her forward is her Ransack, which I don't particularly care for. I think I'll just keep Firefly and Searing Strike. We're rank 4 Grave Robber again. Actually, let's change it to a rank 3 Grave Robber, because everything the Plague Doctor's doing is back rank. And that's just better if she gets moved around. So since she's rank 3, she can keep Glint in the Dark on. She can keep Pick to the Face on. And we'll put on Pirouette just in case she gets moved forward. Alright.
The time for denial has passed. You must face your failures, or be consumed by them. Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself. Perhaps it is not here at all.
Nice, we get salves right off the bat. Give the Leper the bleed resist because he's got really low bleed resist. Let's go ahead and give the Grave Robber the stress. No, let's give the Runaway the stress. Runaway has a heal, Grave Robber has a heal. Everyone in this group has a heal, honestly. So we'll just throw it on one person. Alright. There was something I was thinking of doing that now I can't really think of. Oh. I need content for all of their skills. So even though I just set all their skills up like that, we're going to rearrange them.
Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Much better assisted encounter there.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook. Echoes of allies reverberating in the void. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
All right. Need to mark these down. Okay. I'll wait to do that on
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
miss the corpse. Hey, Tommy, how are you, sir? Good to hear, man. Eating your breakfast, what you having? You stop missing? Chocolate milk and a muffin. Wow. Fancy.
The means of mastery. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Let's do Shadow Fade. Excuse me.
Rest tonight. Under the mountain's unblinking
Alright, chance of
gaze.
purging a negative quirk. Sprained wrist, minus 10% damage. That sucks. Punch drunk. Minus 5% crit when damage, 15% chance to be stunned. I don't like that one. Never pulls a punch. Plus 10% damage, gain on attack. 15% chance for damage up or vulnerability. I'll keep that one actually. That's pretty good for. That's like a risk taker or something. If you want to reference into DD1. On rotator cuff, minus 10% damage. We got a lot of negative damages. Go ahead and do it on him. Got rid of it. Nice.
Listen. Practice.
Of course, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade the ounce of prevention here.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
We can get whiskey barrel along with another meditative token. Try and get rid of another negative quirk.
Of the road.
So go with this punch drunk one. Didn't get rid of it that time. It's a little unfortunate. We had a couple negative reactions there. Turn start 15% chance for a crit token or hope 500. Let's take the crit token if we can. We gotta find 3 cosmic
This land is truly
curiosity items. The what are they really called?
war.
Academic studies.
Rewards only resignation.
Alright, well we don't know where one is right off the bat. Which really sucks. One here. Gonna go straight. Got a resistance encounter, not the academic study, so that unfortunate.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
No problem, Tommy. Thank you, sir. Good. We could. What abilities did we bring?
dissection. An unavoidable end. The slow
Ouch.
suffering begins.
She keeps getting hit hard. Neither of them have death blow resist. I still need 1 damage on the back one.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Help impeccably timed. The slow suffering begins.
Ooh, that's bad damage. Dang it.
An interminable conflict.
Someone else already uses them, Rusk? Or you already do?
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats. Something festers.
Alright, we're going to the right. Only you.
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a little.
Assistance encounter. That's a pretty commonly used phrase when things aren't going your way.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas? An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, so we need to modify this just a little bit. Dag nabbit. How about that one? Yeah, I feel like those are fine. Alright, we're gonna try and take this. Oh, do we try and take the layer? No, because we're trying to get academic studies.
Analysis.
I feel like we go to the unknown and then over to the academic study. I didn't know that it would let us go that way. Hero Shrine, nice. Even better. So who do we want? Just the leper, right? Other three are maxed.
Chapter 2. Infection. Early signs could be ignored or concealed, but soon the reality was inescapable. Whether by some affliction of lineage or by direct transmission, symptoms of incurable disease began to openly manifest themselves. Racked with pain, he summoned doctors and aides from the farthest reaches of his lands, all of whom concluded the worst. The king was dying.
Revenge, nice. Cooldown of 3 turns. We get 2 stacks of vulnerability, meaning we end up taking 100% extra damage for 1 stack of damage buff. I don't know if that's worth it. That seems pretty bad. Let's see. Swap this for this. Need to go to the right. 2 enemies. Wow. Okay. He dies on his turn.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
There we go.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Keep on swapping those abilities. Let's see. Swap to this one now. And we can swap from this to... I already did lunge, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get our Throne Dagger back. Let's see. Got 3, 6, 7, 8 of the Grave Robber's abilities used. 9, 10, 11. We've used 6 of the Plague Doctors, 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which one's our 11th? This one right here. Okay. Losing a lot of torchlight.
An artifact of
I feel like we're gonna hit a
unparalleled power.
Ooh, corrupted bile gland. The Plague Doctor's getting that for sure. Ooh, nice. Ran into another academic study.
Shadows of what they once were.
2 back to back.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
One down. Ew, the stun. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't stop myself at this point. I'm just gonna say it. Let's do... Wow, they keep stunning.
Suffering strengthens the bond.
I may not finish this fight. That's the third turn in a row they've stunned the... Oh, it's not even due to... It's because of his freaking punch drunk thing. Fixing to say, I didn't know that they could stun, honestly.
Easily dispatched.
Resisted it? %15% resist chance, and it resisted it. Lame. Nice crits. We need this to land?
A
Nope.
miscalculation, perhaps.
We don't have a single damaging ability on our freaking Plague Doctor. Why we decided to bring this kit, I don't know.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, can swap some abilities out. Emboldening Vapors can go bye-bye. We can swap in Plague Grenade. Disorienting Blast can go bye-bye. Let's get back Magnesium Rain. Still need to use Cause of Death. And Indiscriminate Science also. Let's see. You have to Shadow Fade first to be able to repartee. So maybe we'll put her up here so we can do that.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
You haven't been outside yet, huh? Ah, the stun.
A slow dissection. An
4 points of
unavoidable
burn
end.
whenever we use Magnesium Rain because of the fire starter. It's so good. He's gonna die. She's gonna die.
The slow suffering begins.
That's a big poop, girl. Yeah, you're looking at it like you didn't do it. You definitely did.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, he's dead. He's got the one in the front. Let's go ahead and heal first. We'll do an ounce of prevention to get some stress off. Ooh, good disease resist. We're both actually dead this turn, so just try and buy some rounds.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Alright. Let's modify their abilities again. Don't need Shadow Fade on. We don't need Rubber Tea. We can do Pirouettes. We'll keep Thrown Dagger. We'll do Flashing Dagger. Put on Heal. For the Plague Doctor. Still need to use Cause of Death. We still need to use Indiscriminating Science. I think he's fine with what he's got on right now until we use the ability. Clock.
Amidst the spoils, an
That's 5
artifact
speed.
of
Wow.
unparalleled power.
Just gonna get that. Grave Robber. Leper's gonna get the damage token. So that's all we got. Alright. We know we have the academic studies right here, so that'll be our third one. Leads us to another hero shrine also. We have a hoarder and then 2 question marks.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Alright, let's pirouette. Got 11 abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What am I missing for her? Resisted with the 10%. Garbage. Let's do fire starter on the plague doctor. Oh, we haven't used absinthe yet. That's what we haven't used on the
Stumbling and stupefied.
grave robber. We've got to get rid of that quirk on the
The slow
runaway.
suffering begins.
She is constantly getting stunned by it, which is really screwing us over. Do a withstand here, because we don't want the runaway taking any more hits.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened.
And we honestly don't want the leper taking many more hits either, but that may get them both low enough. Just the front one. So this will be the only one that survives this round.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. Another impediment cleared with impunity.
I'll die next turn. Not gonna worry about damaging him. Try and heal up a bit. We'll do ounce of prevention here. Even though we're pretty low on HP, we'll get more
There is comfort in
HP
company.
heals on the road than we will stress relief, so
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
yeah, we're about to get a cultist fight. Looks like we get it after we get the hoarder.
You will fight so that others may flee.
Definitely don't want any of that. Let's see, is there anything up here? -5 stress, not needed. None of these are gonna really help me out. Oops. Alright. Hoarder was useless to us. Let's see. Do have magnesium rain on. We have plague grenade on. We have cause of death. We have fire starter. Let's change firefly because I'm realizing you can't use it from the front. Let's do. If we do dragonfly, it'll move us. Do smoke screen. Blinds are good. Alright.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
Okay.
A miscalculation.
Get rid of every
perhaps.
dodge. Oop, she's in front again. That's not good because she doesn't have any of her abilities now.
Excellent.
Ooh, nice crit. Stop blinding him, Lord.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
The stun. Buff his bleed resist up real high.
Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Good crit. He dies next round, unfortunately.
Steady yourself. Steady yourself.
Stunned.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright, one down.
A righteous action.
Let's see. Do an ounce of prevention here.
Cooperation is the key. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Oh, Death's Door, and she's got bleed on her, and she's stunned. Oh. That feels real bad. Meow.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
50% move resist. It's pretty useless.
The loathing abates.
I haven't found too many things that move us that we really needed to worry about. We do need to move her back though. Do we go to the hospital so we can get rid of that quirk? Doesn't look like we can. We need to go one of these academic studies. % death blow resist.
There is comfort in company.
Right away on Death's Door.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Oh, you have to be up one to do cause of death? That's unfortunate.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Got rid of all of our buffs.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
We missed and got a blind again. It's not gonna do enough damage. Try for a plague grenade. Alright, we got it. It was the only way I could think to actually get the kill there.
Once again.
Ooh.
Terrible precipice.
Oh, the days. Oh, nice. I didn't know they had death blow resist. Oh, right, the 20% increase. Means I will get to use the ability to kill him.
impediment, cleared with impunity. Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. There is comfort in company. Steady yourself.
How is 6 50% of 8? And he's supposed to do 50% less damage with the damage reduction token.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Alright, Grave Robber. So I'll actually go to the... Yeah, we'll give it to the Grave Robber. Range attack, and then we'll give the speed to the Plague Doctor. Actually, give speed to the Runaway. Maybe she can buff the Plague Doctor before it's her turn. So we used Cause of Death. Let's put on Indiscriminate Science now. Get a cash.
They stand guard even now, deathless and dreaming.
No, Plague Doctor's still going first.
Empowered, emboldened.
Do Reflection, get rid of our blind token for the leper. Next turn we'll do Break or whatever to get rid of all their block tokens. Don't give him a taunt.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
I wanted to use Break, but I feel like I need to use Solemnity.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's dead. Should we target the front one? We'll do 1 to 2 damage, and then a 2-point blight. Not gonna kill him, so just go with the back ring. Yeah, he dies now, so that's really good. Let's do break here.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. A breakthrough.
Kinda want him to hit the grave robber again if you can. Dang it.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Alright, we can get the cash now. And then we can go left or right, doesn't really matter. We'll probably go left. So we have a clear road after the academic study. Take us to a hospital, that's where we'll get rid of the quirk.
Waste. Best to take all you can.
Ooh, nice, we got some playing cards. Over encumbered. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put this one on, drop this one. Alright, going to the left.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
Did we run out of torch again? No. Okay. Relationship? Good.
Two facets of the same stone. Never one without the other.
Let's see. Probably just burn these guys down. Don't worry about trying to buff the Plague Doctor and...
Excellent
Nice
work.
crit. Super nice crit. Alright, this one dies next round. Do need to finish him off still.
A little help impeccably timed. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
My eyes are so heavy.
spawn seat of our research.
Alright, what do we got?
Still littered with notes, diagrams, and dusty journals.
These are all the same, so let's go with the Plague Doctor.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Nice, we got relics. Now I'm gonna dump the resistance stuff. We don't really need it. If we were later in the fight, it'd be alright. I mean, later in the run, it'd be alright, but as early is not that important. I don't feel like. Alright. No diseases. We do want to get rid of Punch Drunk, though. For sure. Vicious we can keep. Scatterbrain, stress greater than 40, minus 4% crit, that's fine. Plus 8 speed when stress damage, 33% chance of dazing self, destroy positive token, 30% chance. And I'm fine with all that too. Okay, that's looking good. Anything from here? Not really. Could take some laudanum. I do have Plague Doctor though, I don't think it's worth it. So we want to lock some quirks in if there's any good ones. Don't want natural swing. One's good if she stays higher than 50% HP. I don't feel like there's anything we want right now. We'll just leave. And then we go left. Get our another hero shrine. And another leper ability.
Chapter 3. Treason. Sedition, like any illness, spreads slowly. Rotten with a cynical opportunism born of long-standing entitlement, the scheming circle of advisors drafted mutinous plans. Though bedridden, he had long since divined their intent and feared the disastrous results of their would-be rule. Summoning his blacksmith and his strength, he hoisted his blade and rose to meet the coming threat.
Very nice. What do we get? Intimidate. Self-taunt, target damage down. Okay. Usable on any rank. It's the leper's only range type move. I feel like what he has on is what we want on him though. Need to start using ounce of prevention. heading to the blockade now, or guardians. We'll try and push it all 3 rounds, but we'll see how it goes. Did we run out of torch? Yep. Be so much bleed. Let's do fire starter on Plague Doctor. Freaking bleeds. Reflection. Leg grenade. Ugh. We got the blight on one and burn on the other. Ooh, nice. Good teamwork attack.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Oh man. Got a crit buff? Really? Why didn't you heal yourself? Like, would have been so much better. Got the burn on all 3, even through the blind. That's just enough to finish the flying thing off. Have to get rid of the blind again, since we don't have any of the upgraded leper abilities yet. Nice hit. No burn though.
Steady yourself.
They're freaking crits.
Steady yourself.
Ow. Do we want to go ounce of prevention here or heal? Probably heal. She won't last her turn.
This wound
She'll hit Death's Door.
has been tended to.
Now we can do ounce of prevention.
There is comfort in company.
Oh, he has blinded himself literally every other turn. Almost that virtue. Dang it. 1 damage short of him hitting the Death's Door first.
Steady yourself. The work continues.
Alright, back on the way to the Guardian now. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright. Let's see. Let's go with... start with an ounce this time.
Comfort in company.
Alright, so they're not focusing on the grave robber, which is good for us. Heals so little HP. Do that. It's gonna cause her a little bit of stress, but it's alright. Had to get a snack. I was feeling like I was falling asleep.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Steady yourself.
Alright, he'll die next turn. Finally got that ability in there.
A breakthrough.
Does he have any death blow resist? He does. I would say let's try and hit him, but we're blinded.
A little help impeccably timed.
And then there was one. Nice virtue.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Do another ounce of prevention.
Cooperation is the key. Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely.
Come on, give me.
only
Okay, you're gonna
upon
hit for
each
7 no
other.
matter what, so should die.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Ooh, these guys. I'm gonna start off with the blade grenade. Even though their blight resistance is a bit higher.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay, no death blow resist, so that third one in rank 3 is dead. It's gonna take 7 damage. He'll die in 2 turns if we leave him alone. Took that for.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Very nice.
Obstacle in our path.
Man, these items are terrible for the final rewards. Oh, we got rid of their dodges at least. Resisted the blind, nice. We don't have a cultist for weakening curse this run. Could use the runaway to blind him. Or try to, at least. Welcome back, Tommy.
excellent work.
Nice crit. Was it for school? When you say exercise, I feel like it's like your gym exercises because you've been going to the gym. But it's for school, right?
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
That's good. Tommy, I've been meaning to ask you. You told me that thing the other day, right? About the Reynold and the collector. What did you really mean? I don't think I fully understood. So, did Reynold kill the collector? Did the collector kill Reynold? Is Reynold the collector? Is one of them not going to be in DD2? I don't think I fully understood what you were trying to say.
Anxiety foments
Well,
insidious
Blind was doing
fears.
so well when he was doing single target attacks.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Well, if nothing else, we got a ton of mastery from this area. Alright, so we got a whiskey barrel, we got a playing cards. See if we can get a feast or something, or more playing
There are
cards.
yet places such
Get our
as this,
affinity up.
where a little light still gathers.
Alright, so we're gonna give this to him. The only person not liking each other right now, the only ones that are still neutral, is the grave robber and the leper. And that just made it worse. And that just made it worse. Wow.
Your coach must be maintained
Unfortunate.
to carry you where you must go.
Alright. Reflection buff. Shot buff. Battlefield medicine. Poison dart. Dead of Night. Magnesium. Turn starts. 15% chance for. I think we'll go to the boat
farms
tour.
and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence and rot.
Grab the
Something
whiskey
to
barrel.
ease the rigors of the road.
Go ahead and grab the storage trunk. Songbook.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Alright. Let's use the whiskey barrel again. She can't. That's unfortunate. Say it constantly. I can't stop. I'm sorry. Alright, so we need... I think it's 3 academic studies again. I need to get me a standing desk.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Yeah, 3 academic studies again. Alright, so we got Hero Shrine Academic Study. That is definitely the way we're going. And then question mark, question mark, question mark, Hero Shrine. Academic Study, Academic Study. Do we need 2 more? We do 1 here. As long as these question marks are on Academic Studies, then we'll need 2 more. So we'll do the 2 here. And then we could choose to go to a hospital or the lair. Finish it off with assistance encounter and then the guardian. Okay. So we're going left.
The destination is never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
Get to raise the leper again. This is number 4, right? So after this, he'll be fully maxed after this area because we're going to get 2 of them.
Chapter 4. The Purge. He had shown his compassion. Now, he would show his fury.
suffering begins. The slow suffering begins.
This is insanely easy if this is all you're supposed to do.
Anxiety foments insidious fears. His blade had broken, but so too the treasonous plot.
Yeah, that was super easy. And we got the hue. Do we want to put hue on for something? Maybe for break?
Myriad options
Alright, we're going
require
left.
careful deliberation.
Alright, what we get?
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Random enemy at turn start stun. That is a good one. I will swap it out for this one here. Alright, so we got a resistance encounter. Alright, let me take the fight. Good. No running away. We get damage up and they get vulnerability, I think. Oh, this is going to be some big damage, especially with the leper. Ooh, 20-point crit with the grave robber? Really? That was with the freaking poison dart too. It wasn't even with like lunge or something. That backhand sucked though. Why is he resisting the burn? What's his burn resistance? 55? That's pretty high, actually. And he has a... Why does he have 100%? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, 100% blight resistance and 55 burn. This dude's rolling in the resistances. Good combo attack. He'll die on his turn.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Cooperation is the key.
The smallest
A
variable
crit heal.
can make all the difference.
Alright, damage over times are not working, so let's go just raw damage. Actually, let's take care of the corpse first. Ooh, nice to get the stun. Better off doing the burn. Much higher chance of that working. Chop didn't do anywhere near as much as I thought it would. Must have rolled the lowest damage.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Give me that death blow. Give me that death blow. There you go.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade. The loathing whispers.
Alright, let's hug left
Consider
again.
all variables, but do it quickly.
Order. Don't know if we really have a whole lot. Alright. Do we want a health trinket for someone, maybe? We need to swap out Runaways. Giving her health would be actually really good. Buy this. It's over 40 now, which is great. Food barrels, increase stacking for food. Firebomb. Go and pick up the dartboard. Ooh, beast. Meditative totem. Alright, that's good. Good items.
An elementary problem.
That'll help us out.
Is it not?
We'll go right. Head towards the next hero shrine. We got a cultist encounter that'll help us get our loathing down. Fight, run, fight. Alright, let's fire starter the Plague Doctor. We'll start off with the Magnesium Rain. Only got one of them, but at least we got rid of all their dodge tokens. Dang, nice crit. That was really nice. Man, if we had landed the Magnesium Rain on him, he'd be on Death's Door. Blind. Coming in clutch. We'll see if we can blind him next round. Blinded us. Dodge. Great. Great. Things are starting to look not so great.
A slow dissection.
Alright, one dead.
Unavoidable end.
Possibly two dead on his turn.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Not gonna be enough, even if we had landed the blight. Oh,
The
he
slow
survived.
suffering begins.
Just means we'll heal him.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, a meltdown. Should have been watching that a bit closer.
A slow dissection.
Alright, that one's gonna die.
End.
This one's dead.
Righteous action.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Alright. Go with the poison dart. Cause, ooh, nice. Got a crit token. Bam. And we'll do a heal. Cultist encounter completed.
The means of mastery.
We're getting the worst freaking cultist trinkets, though. Got 3 of them now, and not a single one of them was good.
Abates.
Alright, what's the last leper ability gonna be? Oh, I guess he gets 2 abilities, right?
Cooperation is the key.
Dang it. The freaking stun.
There is comfort in company. Stumbling and
Jeez,
stupefied.
stunned again. Alright, he'll die next round. Very nice. And then there was one. No. I'm in this 30% resistance. Nice resist on the disease, though. Whew. That's helpful. This team kind of lacks combo tokens. I feel like they all want to use combo tokens instead of providing them.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, leper. Destroy him.
A trifling matter. They emptied their larders, gorging themselves as the world began to crumble. Chapter 5. A beautiful view. Satisfied that the spirit of his benevolent tenure would endure, he abdicated the throne. People gathered at windows and along the roads, weeping. Some threw petals at his feet, while others watched in reverent stoicism. As he walked beyond the city gates, he marveled at the beauty of the world, and was grateful for his many blessings.
So essentially the people of his kingdom lost their king, lost their entire, like, governing court because he killed them all. They're just not going to be doing so well going forward. Alright. Currently, those abilities don't look that great to me. We'll have to see what they look like after we can upgrade them, though. Do we even want to fire starter this fight? I feel like we can just lean straight into damage on them, but may want to lead into a little bit of control. Not if it doesn't work.
Steady yourself.
All right. Damage over time is on rank 2 here. Leper's just gonna wombo combo number 1, hopefully. Aww. She got rid of the damage over times, so I guess we just kill him.
Early results are encouraging.
How you doing, Dupree? I am utterly exhausted, but other than that, I'm doing all right. We don't really need that. We don't need that. Let's try and do this. That's good. Always like relaxing days at work. Oh, that's pretty good then. Yeah, my wife works remote. She much prefers it over having to go in. Around 3 out of 5. Let's go ahead and do a magnesium rain. Get the AoE going. Clear all the corpses. And that should kill him, so let's do a solemnity or reflection or something like that to heal, but he's not low enough for us to do it.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Where we at torchlight wise? 12. Probably hit a cultist fight before we reach the academic study. Oops, missed that one. I think we have. Let's do fire starter on the plague doctor.
Cooperation is the key.
Poison dart the maid. The other one's got 85 resistance on it. Probably shouldn't be poison darting at all. These guys have a lot of blight resist.
Steady yourself.
Let's see. What's her HP? 24? Let's go ahead and do a controlled burn on the back rank there. And then we'll do a regular throne dagger here. Alright, so she dies next turn. She resisted the burn. No, don't move forward. 1 point. That feels bad.
The slow suffering begins.
Runaway's gonna need to heal herself next turn. She's gonna hit Death's Door on her turn. Yep. Let's do salve, and then we'll do her heal. Alright, so this one's dead. This one's dead. Can't. Guess we'll do a dagger on the back rank since we can't do it on the first one. She keeps resisting the burn from the controlled burn, which kind of sucks. We'll do another magnesium rain here. Next turn we'll do ounce of prevention, get some stress off.
An unavoidable end.
We'll probably do the heal with the runaway on the leper. Actually, leper can heal himself. Not even worried about it. Got 10 damage a turn coming in right now on with the burn AoEs. And that 29 crit heal. That's great. She can heal him even more. Nice. Ooh, we got the stun on the front one.
There is comfort in company.
Ah, of course you eat the corpse. Let's see. He's gonna die on his turn. Alright, so she's... We have to kill her this round. Yeah, 2 turns to do it in. She's got 25% death blow resist. We'll probably get it. I don't see why we wouldn't. There we go. And then... let's see, 1 second. Gotta mark off some stuff here. This one and... that one. Okay. Just go ahead and heal. He'll die to the burn.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Alright, so this team is now fully upgraded since we got the lepers story completed, so we don't need any more hero shrines. I think we have one more area to go through before we hit the mountain again.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
Mixed quirk, mixed stress. Mixed HP. Let's go ahead and do this one. We've used the Plague Doctor every single time so far.
An artifact of unparalleled
It's gotten like
power.
6 different quirks that he's rotated through. Go to the 3rd academic study, which completes our secondary mission. I think we just hit 0 light. Yeah. Alright. Probably do a fire starter on the Plague Doctor again. With another magnesium rain just to either spread dots on all of them or get rid of every one of their dodge tokens. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I want to waste the strengthening buff because they have the dodge tokens.
Mistimed.
Tried to go with an attack that would hit multiple ones with a higher chance of hitting. Guess not. It's gonna be another blind. Don't need to heal just yet. Let's go ahead and stack this burn. weakness. It's gonna double bleed us again. Oh no, she resisted. Nice. But Leper got the blind. Runaway resisted the bleed again. Very nice.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Freaking blind. Freaking blind. Guess we do this. Get rid of the blind. Get rid of some stress. Alright, so we got 10 points per round coming in on the little ones in the back. This one will die on his turn. This one dies next turn, so we don't need to hit them anymore. She can go ahead and heal now. Still have one more turn on that burn. It could possibly kill it. We'll probably try and hit her with the grave robber though. There we go. Rather take the guarantee. Let's ounce of prevention here.
There is comfort in company.
We've got this fight pretty much under control now.
The slow suffering begins.
Cauterize. Let's do Searing Strike. We can cauterize next turn.
A little help, impeccably timed.
Alright, Runaway will cauterize herself. Leper will Solemnity on himself. Grave Robber does Poison Darts. I don't know if... It's actually a good question. I think that we will possibly be able to upgrade abilities more than once, or they will allow you to rotate characters whenever you go into a new act, like when you go into Act 2 or something like that. And then you'll need the extra mastery points to upgrade those characters. And I feel like different characters will be better in different acts. Don't need any of those. Back with snacks, Tommy. I just had a lot of snacks. Try and keep myself awake. Load up on sugar.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dupree. Using the same ones all the way through. It'd be pretty cool to... Like, I feel like that would probably be a good achievement if they were to put it in the game, to have the same 4 characters make it all the way from Act 1 to Act 5. But it would, I think, get kind of tedious and boring.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Do we want to take on the layer at the end here? We do layer, assistance encounter, guardian. I feel like the layer doesn't give us anything that we need. And I feel like I need a hospital probably to get rid of some of these quirks. Misses the mark. Turn start. Even more of a chance for him to blind himself. That's terrible. The flame above 75. Combat start. Yeah, we're gonna go to hospital. Let's do it. After the hospital, we can do the assistance encounter so we don't get another occultist battle. And then we'll do the guardians.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
Just regular peanuts, Tommy, or are they oven roasted, sun dried, lightly salted?
What we have, and she will not be denied.
I prefer pistachios and cashews over peanuts. Oh man, she even takes the block for the controlled burn. That's pretty crazy.
Unavoidable end.
I guess it makes sense though. It's so weird seeing the antiquarian on the enemy team. Man, she keeps sending that guy up to the front. Yeah, why not? 5 stars is pretty good. We still have it on... No, we don't. Why do we not still have it on? Can't think of why we would lose that early, but I guess. We'll try and get rid of both of them. Ooh, nice. Hit them both. Alright, so he'll die. He's dead. This one dies. That just leaves the antiquarian. The dog's going crazy, so I'm gonna mute my mic for just a moment. All right. Sorry if that blew out anyone's eardrums. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to just let them die. I don't want to actually lend more damage into them, so I guess we'll cauterize. We don't have purge. Dang it. There we go. Get rid of them that way.
comfort in company.
Alright, so she should die. She's gonna be at 1 health. And she has a little bit of death blow resist, so let's see if we can land this hit. It'll be a crit, so 26 damage guaranteed if it lands. Only a 25% chance though. Oh my. Antiquarian's having a bad day all of a sudden.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some
Ooh,
of these
nice.
well-worn relics.
Put that on the leper. 20% increase of damage. She's good with what she's got. Let's swap out the crit. We don't really need it on her since she gets like a massive crit buff. Only if we have weakness tokens though, or combo tokens, which we don't really have on this team. I'll have to look at the other abilities and see when they're upgraded what gives us combo tokens. Because currently I don't think we have anything. Alright, no diseases.
Just a little.
Not really anything we're wanting to purchase, it looks like. Get the laudanum. I think we'll be alright though. Let's go ahead and take this off and get rid of 1 more. Let's get rid of resolution. That way she'll drink the kegs whenever we do them at the end. Keep that affinity up. Right. Looks like we'll hit the assistance encounter like right when we need light, so that'll help. Or we can just keep 21 light for forever. Alright. Go ahead and take the 30. We got tuckered out.
In crisis, no gain.
What is that gonna do for us? HP less than 50 minus 10% damage. Okay. Coming up on the Guardian now. Alright, so let's take out the freaking goats first. They're freaking massive damage buffs. It's gonna be left at 3. Do we just let him die next turn? Do an ounce of prevention here. Leper's gonna do reflection. Alright, so this goat will die. It's actually Hugh here. Get both of them.
A promising development.
And then we can Magnesium Rain to clear the corpses.
In our path.
Nice. That worked out in the character lineup very well.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Resisting all the blights.
A righteous action.
Alright, goat again. Do not push him, please. Thank you. Give me a big chop on this guy. We're not gonna kill him even if we land a big chop. Let's just do this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Will you stop? Okay, the leper actually took the hit that time. The runaway freaking stepped in for the leper last time. Hate when they do that. The guy who can take a massive beating and the little girl just jumps in front of him. Did she just get a disease?
Smallest variable can make all the difference.
Sepsis, really?
There is comfort in company.
I wonder if you cast Control Burn on him, because he takes up slots 2 and 3. If he moves forward right now, technically he's taking up slot 1 and 2. Does it still count as him being in the same slot? %, resistance. Rum Dagger is not upgraded for us, so it only deals 1 more point of damage. It's not even worth doing. I'd rather take the 20% chance of landing the Blight.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
All problems have their solutions.
All right, round 2 done. Nice. That's a good trinket that we want. Get that ranged attack. All right, we'll see if we can do a blind with the runaway. Nice combo. Low damage, but it's alright. I honestly wish the Leper had a really big hit like the Hellion does. It would make sense. I don't know why he doesn't.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
miscalculation.
Oh, blind and dodges. That's it. Kind of sucks. And then the lepers got freaking
Mistimed.
blind on him too.
Directed.
Sorry. Alright. Death's Door. If we're lucky, the damage over time to kill him now. Nope. He's not blinded for this one, so this is gonna hurt. Ooh! Grave Robber coming in clutch. Even got a strengthening token out of it. Which means that's gonna hurt. Alright, so she'll cauterize herself. Ooh, nice crit tokens. Whew. That was beautiful. Nice crit. Means she could die here.
The
Very nice.
smallest variable can make all the difference.
Alright. Swap those. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. I'll drop some of these. Oh, I should have kept the bandages. Put them on the leper. The linens. Get rid of his blind. Alright, I think we may have one more area, and then the mountain. I don't know, it's looking really close, though.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Yeah, we got one more. Better prices at shops. No, thank you. Let's go for the sprawl.
Cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Alright, so this gives the leper the ability to add a combo token. Self 2 bleeding. What? That doesn't make it better at all. That makes no sense. We're not going to be using that. Oh, that one becomes much better. Revenge. Alright, smoke screen. Gonna grab that. Fire starter, we're using quite often. grab the cauterize. And wanna grab flashing dagger or thrown dagger? Let's go ahead and grab flashing dagger for now. Lean into our AoE capabilities.
Each improvement,
Increase
a
stacking
new
for
variable
pulses.
in the equation of your fate.
Really don't want
Conventional
either of
fare,
those.
but fairly priced.
Stacking for relics, though, I would take that. Except I want the
A bit of
playing
comfort
cards.
On the road to damnation.
Probably the dark
Something
ward also.
to ease the rigors of the road.
Ooh, okay. What do we got here? Got a couple good indelible. That he would say that? Indelible? Indelible? I don't know. One of those things. Apply on hit. 15% chance for damage down. I would just give it to the runaway, and then at that point it's, do I want to sacrifice speed or max HP? And I don't think either of those are a good option, so I don't think I'm going to purchase it. Alright, let's see what kind of end items we got here. And a lot of people have negative reactions playing cards. Plague Doctor Runaway, huh? That was positive. You won't read that. Negative. Positive. Yeah, it is what it is. Didn't get rid of the quirk either. Get rid of a couple of these. Get rid of that. That. Alright, let's go. Let's do the sprawl.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Alright, so win at least 3 resistance encounters. So we'll go right. Get 1, 2. We could get 3 right there. Depending on what this watchtower shows, we can get just 1 from a random location over here.
Joints ache and muscles
Alright, hospital
burn.
right off the bat.
The body requires
Let's get rid of the
attention.
sepsis. Tommy! Keep disappearing, man. What kind of peanuts you got? the good ones. The honey roasted, or lightly salted, or just regular ones, chocolate covered, all of the
Tried and
above.
tested. A bond to be counted on.
Salted's alright. Honey roasted peanuts are definitely my favorite as far as peanuts go. But I would still take me a good cashew or a pistachio over a peanut any day. Alright, Tommy. You enjoy, man.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Geez, that's a lot of damage.
A slow dissection.
Both of them are dead.
An unavoidable end.
Oh, I feel like this one has a different outfit. What's the name of this one? Her ladyship? I feel like this is a different one. Because normally they're in the black robes. And yeah, she's in the white.
There is comfort in company. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
No crit. Nice line coming in clutch.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
13 HP. Very nice.
An inkling of
Pretty
potency
easy
still
fight.
lingers in some of
Ooh,
these
even more
well-worn
range
relics.
damage. Plus burn chance. Do we want to give that to one of our people for the plus burn chance? I don't think so. Even more range damage though. Man. Grave Robber's gonna be throwing daggers. She's gonna have like a one strong arm. Just like hunking daggers. That's what I do all day long. Just hunk daggers because I'm swole. Alright. I guess not. I guess her ladyship does come in red. I mean in the white robes. Dodge and strengthen. Let's taunt
Empowered.
the block token.
Emboldened.
Nobody told you to absorb one of those blocks, sir. Alright, cool. Not as bad as it could have been. Only 6 damage. Dang it.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
That kind of sucks. Really wanted that blind on him. Is she just gonna continuously buff? The riposte while stunned still gets me. I do not understand that. Didn't we... Did one of his abilities blind us? I was gonna say we already no, we didn't remove the blind. That's right, because we did the taunt. Okay. Now we can remove the blind. Don't push him. Ah. I only have 2 more turns. Oh, Leopard was dazed. If you could say Leopard's about to get a huge hit in. Guess I'll do a Hue. We'll hit the big guy for enough damage because of the crit. If we could hit him, then that would be helpful, but at least we get rid of his dodge tokens.
Persistence will
Alright,
overcome
one more to
even
go.
the greatest of threats.
There we go.
Take heart and do not relent.
For the hero shrine, I guess we're just selecting a random person. We'll end up getting mastery for it. Since we've unlocked everyone here.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
Alright, we need more resistance encounters. Let's go along the right-hand side, and then we'll go through the middle, then the left. Avoiding these road battles speeds it up quite a bit. Looks like we're running. That doesn't help us with winning a resistance encounter, though.
to the horizon and lament.
Alright, so we got 2 at the very end if we just wanted to do those. Otherwise, we have resistance encounter, assistance encounter, academic study, cultist, resistance. That's probably the best bet. So we'll go left for the resistance. Man. Having trouble. Go ahead and give it a fight.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
And welcome back, Tommy. I'm about to kneel in front of my desk. Need to get one of those desks that
The
raises
slow
up.
Suffering begins.
Ooh, we got a crit token on a leper. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh,
On to
the one shot.
Mistimed as directed. Steady yourself.
Death door for the... Okay, so... Yeah, they're called sacrificials if they're in the black robes, or immortalist if they're in the black robes. But they're called... or something if they're in white robes. And the white robe ones must be like special ones that don't show up very often. It doesn't make sense to me that they put a unit that wants to move to the front with units that move themselves to the front also. So each one is like constantly fighting for the front.
The slow suffering begins.
Dodges and our posts getting out of hand. Ooh, another crit token. Get out of here.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Did you have a good lunch, Tommy? What'd you have?
The flame sputters. You must give hope to get it. The lost souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity.
You had a meat. One down.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
That one dies next
The slow
turn.
suffering begins. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A righteous action.
Nice. Building those relationships.
Steady yourself.
Oh, I agree with you, Tommy. I hate arguing.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Nice. Finish that one in 2 rounds.
Potency still lingers
What is
in
this?
some of these well-worn relics.
-5 stress. Lord. It's a lot of stress reduction. We may actually need it on our runaway was getting pretty high. Guess we'll go with this one.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once
Another
more.
range token. It's not helpful to us because we have better ones, but it would have been a little bit earlier. Let's see. Get rid of that food. Get rid of that, that. We'll put this one on. Alright, so we got an academic study, followed by a cultist encounter, resistance encounter, guardian, in. Still like 6 more fights. It's honestly like 8 if you count the guardian as 3 fights. Oh man, I'm so tired. Hey, Bunk Jane, how are you? I'm down here, like, kind of close to your level. Wanna come say hi? Hello, hello. Little pupperino. Little snooshki. Dead. Dead. Just leaves the big one. And he's at 1. Do some stress relief before we get out of here.
Empowered, emboldened. Cooperation is the key. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Gotta stay moving. Oh, 6 damage. 1 short.
A righteous action.
See, run away. Take a chance.
Amidst the spoils,
Plus
an
8%
artifact of
crit.
unparalleled power.
It's really good on like the grave robber. But we have her like all into damage right now. Plus we don't have. It would be even better if she had combo tokens to take advantage of, which currently she has none. Oh, we had a freaking shambler.
Spawned child of the infinite void.
Great. Great. The shambler situation or your parent situation? Because people arguing gives me anxiety too, so it's not that big a deal. Don't worry about it. Do we want to hew here? I mean, he just brings them back, right? Well, want to hew here? I'm gonna hew just so that they kill themselves. I'll bring them back, but at least they won't hit us.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. The slow suffering begins.
Excellent work. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That one is dead. 21 points of damage coming in on the shambler. If we can get a nice hit here, he'll hit Death's Door. No. So close.
Steady yourself.
Alright, 4 more damage on the front one. That's 2. Could just let it die next turn. How are we going to target this back one now? Especially with so many people with massive amounts of damage over times.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Alright, we're almost out of here.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
What do we want to do? Smoke screen? See if we can get a blind. Nice. Please miss. Very nice. No crit.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Cooperation is the key.
How much damage is that? 7? That should be plenty.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Yeah, I don't feel like I want any of these. Alright. We got 2 more resistance encounters, 1 more road battle, and then the Guardian.
With unwavering resolve.
Oh man. Let's see here. Flashing dagger. Get rid of some block tokens. There we go. 18 damage with that burn. So strong. You're chill now? Good.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Whatever does it for you. freaking popping dodge tokens. Death Door with the bleed.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Empowered.
Wish they'd stop blinding him every turn. It's not even blinding himself, it's them blinding us. The dodge. I shouldn't have even tried for him. Yeah, it's enough damage to kill him. That's bad for us. I'll have to do another battlefield medicine.
Dragged back from the brink.
Excuse me. Nice. Two down.
The slow suffering begins.
Land the crit, please. Nice. All right. And then there was one left.
A little help impeccably timed.
Let's do a cauterize.
A little help impeccably timed.
This run needs to go a little bit quicker. Freaking dodge token. Or blind, I should say. Okay, so he dies next turn if we do nothing. Dies this turn if we just smack him right in the face.
The means of mastery. The loathing abates.
Another shambler?
The walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
You've got to be kidding me.
Cooperation is the key.
Ow, the crits. Should probably blinded. No, the crits. The combo tokens.
On to the next.
He resisted. 14 points of damage coming in every round.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Do I want to pop one of these? I guess so. I don't want to heal, but I feel like I have to heal. Close. Very close.
The work continues. Steady yourself.
So close, 1 freaking HP. Do we? He resisted. That means he's still going to be at 1 HP.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Uh-oh. Alright. Play grenade. Did not get either of the damage over times. This fight is lasting too long. We're all dying. Everybody dying.
Mistimed.
And the miss.
Directed.
I am so freaking tired, not paying attention. Alright, so we can do Magnesium Rain again. They freaking resisted again? If I kill them, he's just gonna summon more. Yeah, the fire is not really working right now. They keep freaking resisting it. The Shambler's been at 0 HP for like 4 attacks because he keeps resisting. Why do we get 2 Shamblers back to back? All right, thank you.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Good luck, man. He's definitely not as hard as the one in DD1, but he's definitely an annoyance to deal with, especially if they're gonna put 2 of them back to back. You know, if he's able to just be found right here in a random battle. It's like running into the multiple of the, what, Antiquarian, and just not an easy time. Let's see if they'll actually let us run. I don't want to do it. I'm ready to finish this run up.
Destiny will
I'll
not
go left.
be denied.
Just gonna take the one encounter over the one encounter in the road. Let's just get out of here. I don't need it.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
Except for the fact that I just got rid of all my torch. So I'm gonna have a cultist fight. Man, everyone's stress is so high. That's gonna be another meltdown.
Mistimed as directed.
I did not know that horror wasn't 100% chance of giving you stress. The more you know. Why did you do that? When stress damage, shuffle 30%. Great.
Steady yourself.
Yeah. The more you know. Alright, we got a negative interaction.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
This is bad.
Let us hope they find
It's real bad. First death blow check. We are only one encounter away from the end, though, so we'll be able to get a last party member in here to finish this run out.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
a miscalculation, perhaps.
Dang it.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The resist, of course. Because why not? Yeah, the weird baby flying things. I don't really much like them.
There is comfort in company. An interminable conflict.
Thank goodness. Alright, we still have one more
The means of
fight we have to do
mastery.
to reach the end, to get a new character, and be able to complete the mountain. I need to figure out the command to put in into Nightbot to make it tell you what game they play. What you been streaming, Moo?
Excellent work.
Ah, see. Three Resident Evil games, DD2, Alien Isolation, and the like for October. Sounds good. Why is the Plague Doctor all the freaking way up front? Stop pulling him. That sounds good, Moo. Not much of a shooter fan myself, but all the power to you.
Narrowed eyes.
These guys need to stop rearranging our party and we'll be fine.
Is lost.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
All right. Both of those are down. He's down.
Another impediment cleared with
Just leaves
impunity.
one. Lord. Again, a freaking push.
Variable can make all the difference.
It's because they all have freaking Lost in Space now. Because they hit Death's Door or Meltdown.
Suffering begins.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I mean, you have the capability to stream whatever you want, no matter
Help impeccably
if you're new
timed.
or old. But a lot of people, when they pick a streamer to watch a game, tend to watch them for a specific game. So it's hard to build a regular following going from game to game. Because people that follow you for your Call of Duty may not want to watch you for Dark Ascension or for, you know, New World, whatever. So if you're trying to build a career out of it, it's, from what I've understand, is better to stick with one game.
A righteous action. In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
You like variety, Tommy? Alright, let's see what we get and if we'll be able to complete the mountain with it. Hopefully we can do it quickly, because like I've already said like 27 times, I'm exhausted.
Body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
What did we get? Man-at-Arms? I don't really want the Man-at-Arms. Why give me the Man-at-Arms? Come on.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Yeah, I can understand that move.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
%20 range damage. I think we already have one of those. Yeah, we have a 20 and a 25. So don't need that. Do the feast. What are their affinities looking like? All pretty bad right now. We need to try and get them out of their these states here. So now she won't drink. Frick. Come on.
Listen,
That's us.
Practice. Improve.
No, you currently do not, unfortunately. I don't know if that's how it'll stay or if that's just how it is right now, but it just throws you a random person. And if you were to, I believe if you were to reach the end and you were missing like 2 people, it only gives you 1.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
This is the first time I've had a run turn on me like this, like right towards the end. I was kind of questioning if we were even going to complete it, but we'll see if we do or not. What do I want to do here? Don't have a combo token. Let's do this. I think we're up to 29 or 30, something like that. Later, Tommy. Those vulnerability tokens on our team right now are gonna hurt.
Anxiety foments
Yeah.
insidious fears.
He took advantage of those.
Empowered, emboldened. In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Don't really like how this is going. We're starting to already take a good chunk of damage, and we don't have
A breakthrough.
good interactions with our characters because of all the meltdowns we have.
Excellent
It's not
work.
looking promising. I don't know. I would just call them missions, maybe. I'm not sure they have a specific name.
There is comfort in company.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I didn't see that we had freaking blind on us. Dang it. I saw the crit token, that's what my brain focused on. Yeah, the first mission or two are honestly the hardest ones, because that's where you have the least amount of trinkets, least amount of quirks and relationship status and all that stuff that'll help you out. Really? Leave him at 1, so... Stupid. Alright. They're out of their bad relationship, finally. One more fight, then the final boss.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die. A brilliant conclusion.
Nice crit. Ooh, nice crit again. I didn't get the days though. Are there a set number of missions before the final boss? And I think it's 5 total, including the first one. So you have to do 4 more after the first little area. I should honestly count it one of these times, but I don't think I have yet.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, man at arms critting like crazy. Yeah, Red Hook designed it to be about 5 hours to complete the game currently. It definitely can be done a lot shorter than that. I've had a lot shorter runs, about 3 hours, if you're sticking toward the safer paths and not taking all the fights and everything. Do this, get some stress down. It's probably what I need to just sit here and do. Do bolster. They did give me a very stress Healy team, which is nice. So we'll do ounce of prevention, 1 stress from everyone. You can do upgraded bolster, which is a 50% chance of stress from everyone. do reflection, which is 2 stress from himself.
There is comfort in company.
And Dead of Night for her. Whole team's got stress relief. This is just gonna crit him and kill him. Do we want to do that right now? Probably, yeah. We got stress down to 1 per character. Their HPs will heal up a bit before the boss. Let's make sure we've got... Didn't get items here, so there's not much we can really put on. Okay. Just in case we get shuffled, let's see. That's fine. Let's change Dead of Night to pick to the face. Alright, that looks like it's it. Do it. Let's get this boss fight over with.
The source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
Pretty sure this team will be able to do it. We've got quite a bit of healing items, so we won't have to dedicate too much healing to actually using our abilities in combat. Just focus on raw damage, hopefully. No ranged attack or items. I'm glad I put this on.
There is comfort in company.
Hey, little girl, how are you? Good stretching. I'll let you outside as soon as this run's over, okay?
Excellent work.
Nice crit. Alright, what is this one? No stress heals. That's perfectly fine. Resisted with the 10%. Let's do heal here. Yeah, it's so close. 4 HP. Yeah, sometimes, and then other times they just like keel over. Like we had our runaway that just died in this run. It was her very first death blow check as soon as she hit death's door. But I mean, each of the characters has 75% base death blow resist currently, and it can be increased with items. So it's kind of understandable that there are times where characters will have like 6, 7, even more than that death blow resist. Yeah. The death blow resist is currently very high. It's built around the fact that it's supposed to go down every time you get hit. So like it starts off at 75. You're supposed to lose like 5%, 10%. I don't know exactly what number it is, but you're supposed to lose a percentage of it every single time you get hit.
A little help in
The only issue is the fact that if they get healed, then it like resets it. So it's really easy to kind of manipulate the death blow, I feel like.
There is comfort in company.
Stuns are real. Yeah, I honestly feel like the relationship status is probably the biggest issue I'm having. That one dies next turn. Can't use heals, so I guess I do this. Yeah, I also don't think, like, if you're gonna put that much work into building your character's relations, then positive relations shouldn't have negative outcomes.
Excellent work.
I mean, there's times like that where that was a negative reaction that had a positive outcome because it de-stressed her. Like, that doesn't make much sense to me. I mean, when you have a positive outcome, then it causes your characters to prevent other ones from using abilities because they don't want to be separated due to the inseparable thing. Or if you have
From the brink.
like, they won't let you use heals and stuff on each other because they feel that they're the only ones that deserve the heal.
A little help
It's just,
impeccably
it's a little weird to have. It's supposed to be a good reaction, and yet it can have many negative side effects. I especially hate, I don't hate it, I hate it whenever one of my tanks get it, but the one that causes your allies to like take hits for the person, if your tank gets that and you're using the taunt abilities and they just jump in front of them and take hits for them, it completely defeats the purpose of using the taunt ability. Alright, we're almost down to 1. This fight gets so much easier as they start dying.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Ooh, Leper's got a crit token on him right now.
There is comfort in company.
Very nice. We were able to finish it off.
The flame grows stronger. Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Jester only gain
Over and over.
double dodge on
Until
miss.
the truth is laid
Ooh,
bare.
25% melee damage.
And
That's
you are
nice.
finally free.
Alright, well that's like our 7th or 8th completed run. But it's going to be all we're doing for today.